Alright, hey, 7th, that's not too bad. I feel like I was a little slow near the end there, but it happens. Let's go play some Mario Odyssey. Gotta change the oop, that was weird. Gotta change my stream stuff. And today in Super Mario Odyssey, as you might be able to see in the title, and might recall from last stream,
Super Mario Odyssey!
we are going to do Bruncheon. And I think I need to load. Yep. I switched over. I practiced Dram, Snow Dram a little bit off stream. And when we load in, we are here, but we can't just go here. Since this is where we came from. Alright, so our goal. Get down there. Down there. And I gave it a couple of attempts last time. I looked at a couple of videos. Oh. And there aren't really like great tutorials out there for Bruncheon. So I'm just gonna have to see what I can do. Okay, right. Gotta shake to get Cappy to come back. I also have to adjust my camera a lot, I believe. Yeah, we've lost so many coins. Shit. Okay, I gotta get back into it. I gotta get the cap jump.
Michael makes an entrance!
Hello, Cyberdoodle. Thanks for making an entrance. Alright, right. That's how you cap jump. Or cap stall. See if I can do this. Ooh, that was not great. This one's rough. Oh, we have 269. 269 coins. Very cool. How many coins does the moon give, actually? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to throw the cap again. Let's check how many coins the moon gives. 5. So we could have slowed down all the money. Like, if we could have slowed down the speed at which we've lost all the money. But it's fine. Oh, this one's bad. What do I get? Okay, wait. I know there's the what's it called instant goal cancel tactic. Okay. That's way too far to the left, holy shit. That was so far left. I know this is one of the strats too. I don't know if I would have made that one if I hadn't fucked it up. Oh shit. Didn't do the cancel. Oh man, we're almost broke. Oh, come on. I wonder if I can get back up there. If I fuck it up. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, we were like way too far left on that one. Every time I do the roll cancel, we're so far left, which is very bad. I'm gonna try it one more time. We definitely didn't make it far enough. I feel like the vault is, I've made far more progress with the vault. But it's so hard. It's so hard to get there. Oh, I think that was almost it. If I had gotten the Cappy return, I think that could have been it. That looks super promising. Oh, this one looks bad. That one we just had though, that looked super promising. Oop, nope. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm slowly getting there. These look really good. Oh, come on. This one wasn't as good, I think. But we've made it like really, really far with like just the vectoring. Oh, I don't think that was as close as we've gotten previously. I'm definitely gonna go broke here today. Come on. Oh my god. That felt really close. No, I didn't get the fucking return. Didn't get the stall. It's unfortunate. Oh, we're almost at 69. A pure 69 coming up soon. Oh man. This one's so rough. This might be one of the, if not the hardest trick we've tried so far. Oh, I waited too long. That could have been it. All the ones that look really good on approach, I fuck up. No, this one was bad. This one was straight up bad. I saw that. This one would not have worked. No way. Alright, 69 coming up. We have to die one more time for 69, then we can do it. Actually, I've just been throwing. Oh my god, yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, if I do it now, it's gonna be insane. 69. Oh, this one's bad. This one feels bad. Like, immediately. Yeah. That one felt bad from the beginning. No! Oh, I bumped the ground pound button. Oh my god. That is so sad. That one felt really good. I feel like every time I get like a good one. Ooh. We burned ourselves. We burned ourselves. That's good. That's good. That means we're making progress. We're getting closer. No, Cappy didn't come back. I was shaking the controller furiously and Cappy didn't return. Come on. Oh. 19. Alright, what happens when we reach 0? I guess we'll find out, huh? Why won't you come back, Cappy? I'm furiously shaking my controller. 1, 2, 3, 1. Maybe this is a good strat. Ooh, we burn again. We burn ourselves again. I think prepping Cappy is a good idea, actually. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Because on the first throw, Cappy actually returns quicker. Oh, this one's bad. So bad. Now we're not losing coins anymore. Nothing happens though, okay. Sense up. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. One, 2. Oh my god, you're getting so close. I wonder what it is we're missing. Maybe I'm too fast on the dive. Damn. Yeah, no, that one was bad. Maybe I'm too quick on the dive, because like, if I do this, I don't really land on the middle of on the center of Cappy. But if I wait... I do, and that gives me more height. Ooh. Okay. So, I should try to land on the middle, like on the on the center of Cappy. That's what I should try to do. Alright. 1, 2. Ooh. I need to get further. Maybe a different approach. Because I feel like I'm losing some distance. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm losing some distance just for like the turnaround here. Guess that's not the case though. I guess the flag is a really good place to start, huh? Oh my god. I think that could have been it, actually. That was so close. No. I think that was a lower burn. Like, we reached the island a little, like, lower than we've done previously. Come on. Man! This was definitely lower since I didn't even get, like, the full burn. I saw that immediately. I knew. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. I was trying so hard to make it work. So hard to make it work. I was thinking of like something I could do to make to make the stream a little more interesting, since like this is exactly like Nut Clip where it's just me talking and attempting this trick. And nothing much else is happening. Yeah, this one was bad. This one immediately I saw that. I knew that. Ugh, come on. Come on. Oh, this one's bad. I wonder if I can use... I wonder if there's any way to use, lava bounces for this. Shit. I don't think so. I also keep doing like the wrong button inputs for that to even be possible, and I'm not even making it right now. Today's gonna be a long stream. That doesn't. It's gonna be longer than usual. It's just gonna be this. Pain. Alright, let's burn our butt again. Oh man, I just can't make it there anymore. The fact that we've burned our butt gives me hope, is the thing, right? It makes me feel like there really is a chance that we can make it. Nope, which is far to the right. Why can't I vector anymore? If I could ever vector before. I think we've made it quite far, I guess, so... I must have been able to vector. Like, I must have vectored really close to the island. Oh, that's so high. That's so high. That was so high up, though. I think that was the highest we've made it. Actually. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if that could have been it if I had done things a little differently. I don't know how exactly, but I have an idea of how differently I could have done things, maybe. No, this one's bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't even burn myself. Not surprised at all. Oh. That one's so low. You know, the fun thing about Nutclip was at least we had like a fun beat going in the background. Or at least I had a fun beat going in the background. Here it's just the bubbling ambiance of luncheon paired with Mario's occasional dying noises. No, this was bad. There isn't much going on in the background. Yeah. God, that one didn't feel good. I wonder if this one is like similar to Graham. No, Graham. If I get it, I'll be like, oh my god. Actually, you know what? That one was bad. I don't know why I dove and followed Cappy back at the same time. Yeah. Yeesh. Okay, so in Mario, we're not making much progress. Because I am my own worst enemy. Oh, come on. That one was so good. I thought that one was so good. So Mario, we're not making much progress because I'm my own worst enemy. But I'll soon be starting a game where I'll be making a lot of progress really quickly. Because I know it too well, maybe. Oh, that vault didn't feel good. Ooh. I think if I had gotten the dive, maybe that could have been it. But tomorrow... Ooh, fuck. Tomorrow I'm starting Sonic Adventure, which I'm very excited about. I kind of played through, I think 2 of the stories not too long ago. But it's been a while since I played through the entirety of the game, maybe? But we're gonna do it. And once I'm done with Sonic Adventure, I'm gonna do Sonic Adventure 2. This one was bad. Yeah, no, I didn't even want to try. And, after I'm done with both of those games, I don't know yet. Maybe, my Xbox app would have fixed itself by then, hopefully. It would be great if it did that somehow. Oh, come on. I always go so far down. I think that's the key, actually, going like as far down as you can without dying. I think that's the key to this, actually. Because it gives you more time to vector, which means you get further. Oh, I felt really good about that one. Oh, holy shit. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm starting to get something here. Something I maybe didn't get before. That'll maybe help me with all of this. No, this one's bad. I mean, I didn't fall far enough, but this one was also bad. Just bad, kind of. Yeah, no, I think I didn't fall far enough. Ooh, I also don't know if the vectoring was alright. I honestly don't think so. Okay. Ooh. That one's pretty high. That was pretty high. Not high enough, but pretty high. Oh, come on. I can do this. I believe in myself. Nah. Alright. Try again. I didn't just look up Brunchin. Oh. I didn't just look up Brunchin tutorial, or try to look up a Brunchin tutorial. I also looked up how to do nut jump, and I think I know what I've been doing wrong whenever I've attempted it. So, we can try to do nut jump after this. There's a nut in Snow Kingdom. Ooh. And I can, while we're back in Snow Kingdom, I can show you my, my consistency in, with 3M strat at this point. We can actually just, like, reload a save file for that. So we, like, basically get our coins back. Because I kind of don't want to be super broke just because I kept missing this jump. Because it is a really, really difficult jump. And like getting like punished because I kept not getting it feels a little bad. You know? We're only one moon behind. But I know exactly which moon that is, and it's the snow clip moon. It's the snow moon clip moon. And like, I think not having that one might actually be a good thing. So we can like go back and practice that clip again if we need to, while also being able to like delete and overwrite the other snow save files. Okay, that's too low, I think. That's definitely too low. We didn't even make it that far. Oh, this one's so far away. But we didn't even... We actually got really close to the island. I wonder why. It felt really far away. Okay. Oh, that one was good actually. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Oh no!
How do I get closer? How do I get closer? Ow, oh, I was so close. I am very excited to explore Dungeon actually, because like there is one thing that I want to try apart from this too. Which is Spewert, like skipping Spewert. I'll still fight him if I get the skip. This one's bad. I'll still fight Spirit if I get the skip. But I just wanna, like, see if I can get the skip. Because I also want to practice the quick kills on the Boodles. RIP! Which I think the hardest one is... I don't know his name. The yellow one. I know Spewert, Topper, and Harriet. I don't know the other one. The last one I don't know. Do we have like a monster guide? I don't think so. That's just moon. Capture list, souvenir list. You can't capture the Broodals, so it wouldn't be in there. Oh, this one's bad. Man! I know that, one of the main... One of the main tactics for this jump is actually two-player. Oh, you know what I could have done, actually? To, like, not lose all my goddamn money? Go into assist mode. I didn't even think about that. Oh. I chickened out. I didn't think I would get the vault there, so I just immediately pulled back. Oh, come on. That one was so terrible. And I still went for it fully. I'm thinking about putting on my No DMCA playlist to have like something going in the background. Because this is too quiet for me. If at least the like Kingdom music was playing, dude, but that's not even that's not happening. It's not happening. Which upsets me greatly. Okay. Try one more. And then I'll put the music on actually. Oh my god, okay. Give me 1 minute. Shouldn't take too long to get this set up. This might be a little loud in the beginning, but that's fine. Let's start with the Mario Odyssey one. There we go. See if the audio is good. It's the wrong kingdom, but I fucking love this one. This one's so good. That one was so bad. Nut clip flashbacks. Fully 100% nut clip flashbacks, dude. Even though this didn't even play during nut clip. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Oh, come on, why didn't you throw the cap? Okay, let me do another thing actually. I'm just gonna do this, see what happens. That was bad. That was bad. Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's a good. This one was bad. It started off pretty. I mean, it started off. I say it started off solid. In reality, it was not as great. Just the like capping position was nice. So. It's a little too straight in the beginning, I think. And now he didn't go back. Come on. No! Big dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like I might have to turn down the music a little bit more. Maybe that's just my headphones. Alright. Ooh, wait. Actually, if I get the vectoring... No! I also don't think I got the vectoring there properly. It seemed pretty good. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
It's been too long. I've been too gone. Busy dragging that's what everything.
That's too far.
Through the ages. I wish that my success wasn't determined by my wages. I go through phases, some for better, some for worse. Regardless of position, always feels so unrehearsed. A blessing and a curse. I've never come in first. Seconds winding down till I make like a
oh, okay. I waited too long. It seems. Yeesh.
Lost up in the smoke. Half a person, half a joke. People hated, some provoked. I guess they want what they don't have and I have what they don't. It's all too common. From comfort as a floater. Make my own moves, never bound by your controller.
I can't make it anymore. Holy shit.
Now I build around it. My own circle, never corner, just surround it.
Too far along to admit that I'm at square one.
Backtracking into a corner where I can care some. Branched out, gave away time like I can spare some. I always gravitate towards the kick with the snare drum. Too far along to admit.
Ooh, that one felt so good. How am I always messing these up?
Branched out, gave away time like I can spare some. I always gravitate towards the kick.
Am I just not able to identify good ones from bad ones?
Take a stand, go back to sitting. Tell myself that I'm not quitting, but it sure feels like I'm quitting. Now it feels like I'm not living. Repercussions unforgiven. Know exactly what I'm missing.
Oh, come on.
Fake it till I make it, but I do not trust the premise. People punctuate me, but I feel like run-on sentence. Start to feel the pressure, perform self-inflicted penance. In the form of defaulting to the norm, the cycle's endless. Too routine, like my breakfast. Wanna make a fast break, not talking. Knowing that this can't wait, pretend it can't fake who I am. Afraid to make a brash play, don't intervene, say what I mean. I watch my life cascade, silver lining. I know that I'm confining, spilling out my thoughts in these beats where I'm confiding. Gotta put my foot down.
Sounds bad.
Always had this plan, now I gotta get
Got the burn though. It's been a while since we've gotten our butt burned.
Branched out, gave away time like I could spare some. I always gravitate towards the kick with the snare drum. Too far along to admit that I'm at square one. Backtracking into a corner where I can care some. Branched out, gave away time like I could spare
Man.
Gravitate towards the kick
With the snare drum. Oh, this is rough. Super rough. Set it down was just bad. That one just straight out bad. It sucks. Alright. Okay. Why am I not getting the vectoring? Oh, come on. Am I too far down? I mean, if I die, probably, right? But I mean, like, as in... Should I even be... Should I even be this far down? Is it... Do I only miss it by, like, a little bit? Or do I miss it by a lot? That's the question I'm asking right now, basically. Yeah, I didn't feel good about this one. The, return was very late. I didn't feel great about that one. I actually want to try the roll cancel again. Though that one seems to be like significantly harder. I don't think I have like enough experience to do this properly. I'm not even getting close. Yeah, this one was just bad. I think I have to roll cancel a couple more attempts. Pop, 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 pop. That one's bad. Didn't even let me vector, basically. Pump, 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 pump. Alright. I forgot to look into turning notifications off. So far to the left. Whew. Yeah, no. The roll cancel one is not for me. I've gotten way further with the vault. But also not there yet. I think I am doing this too low to the ground, but also I'm just like not getting the distance I need. Fuck. This is such a tough jump. Fuck, dude. I just like, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Not quite. That's definitely too low. Man, I just need to like get close to it too. Fuck. Come on. I think a little lower, definitely. Nope. Not that low. Not that low. I'm staying in top-down view for really long because it just seems to be the best way for me personally to vector. Rip. I honestly don't think this is gonna click. As in, like, I'm not gonna get to a moment like when I get it once. I don't think I'll be able to like understand what I've been doing wrong. And like redo it. I think this one is like significantly more complicated and just harder all around. And I won't just be able to understand it after doing it once. So while a lot of the times I try to do things like multiple times, I don't think I'll be doing that for Brunchin. I think a single Brunchin is enough for me. We're so far down again. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Just need to get a little closer. No, that one's bad. That one's so bad. You can immediately tell. Ah. That one probably wouldn't have worked out anyway. God damn it. Hold on, why is it not registering me shaking the controller and recalling Cappy? No. Oh, man. Fuck. We got the burn again though, which makes you feel a little better. Damn it. Oh. Oh. This is so rough. I don't feel like that was a good start. I can't tell if that was a good start or not, because like we got pretty high up. I don't know if that was just like good vectoring after a bad start, and if I had a good start I would have been like able to do it. I can't actually tell. Man. Okay. Truly, truly so difficult. Oh my god. Nope. Oh man. I hate when that happens. Too far down. Way too far down. I fell way too far. Oop. Ugh. This is difficult. There's not much else to say, really. Oh. Other than I'm gonna keep trying. Even though I know like some of these are just terrible attempts. And I know that I'm probably making like a bunch of mistakes, but there are no like, I couldn't find any proper tutorials for this. I don't know why I shook immediately. I don't know why I shook first and then tried to throw a Cappy. Oh man. I think I got the return stalled by this Mario died still, which is kind of funny. man. This sure is tough. I'm way too low. I don't want to go that low. You just don't want to go that low. And I keep doing it. Ooh. I feel like that one, I started it too high, I think. Nope. Not quite. This is a bad angle. This is very, very bad angle. Holy shit. Like the camera angle. Damn it. Can get over there. I wonder what causes that. Because sometimes I can like get over to the left side fairly easily, and other times I'm just like not able to. I just haven't fully understood how this works yet. Ooh. A little closer. The thing is, everything I've seen, they do turn around very quickly after the jump. That's pretty high. That's one of the highest we've gotten. Not high enough, obviously. Oh man. I always get very quiet once I like get close to the island, because it's like that's when I really gotta concentrate. No. Oh, come on. No. Did it get far enough left? I need to already be on the left. That was bad. I need to already be on the left side, basically. Merry days. One of the most stressful and difficult jumps we've tried so far. I was not feeling good about that one. Didn't get the return, but I also don't think I would have gotten the whole jump. And I guess I should also put like challenge run on this, probably. No, this is way too high. Oh my god, why do I have to go to the bathroom? I've been drinking a lot, of course, always. Stay hydrated, everybody. Hydrate, don't hydrate, don't forget. Man. This is bad. Oh, actually, that one was not that bad. That one was not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, okay. Come on. Alright, we keep burning our ass, it's good, that's good. We're not really gaining distance, but we're not really losing distance. Which means we're getting more consistent in our approach. Never mind. Which means we have a higher chance of improving. Nah, that one's terrible. We still burn ourselves though. Which, like I said, is a good thing. Kind of. Okay. Ooh, doesn't look like a great start. We've had bad starts that still, like, looked pretty good at the end there. So I'm gonna keep going. Of course I'm gonna keep going. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. That was fully out of whack. Ooh, no. That felt like a bad start yet again. Didn't even burn our ass. Goddamn, that's what we get. That's what we get for no. It's pretty low. Alright. I think I'm picking up on something here that might get us there. I think I have been diving too early for the most part, at least on the second dive. Like on the second cap throw and dive, I've been doing it a little too early, I believe. So now I'm gonna try to like delay it a little. which will get me to burn my butt, which is what we want. We just want to get higher. Which means we need to either get closer. Oh wow. Or we just somehow need to get higher? Mostly closer. I feel like it's just a thing about getting closer. But I don't know how to get closer, apart from just like brute forcing it. Yo, that was bad. That was terrible. That was so bad. I think the turnaround was slow here. Oh, okay, you know what? Pretty high up though. I think the vectoring on that one looked pretty good to me. We don't talk about this one. We don't talk about this again. That one didn't happen. Alright. Next one. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I didn't get to the left at all. Felt like there was like something stopping me from going left. The laws of physics, maybe. Oh, I mistimed the return. I mistimed the jump on the return. No! Kathy, why didn't you come back? I was eating the controller. Kathy doesn't want to come back to me. He's like, Mario, I don't want to die anymore. Please. Listen, Cappy, if you don't want to die, you better help me. The only way we stop dying, Cappy, is if you help me out here, okay? There's no other way. Oh, this one seems bad. Yeah, this one doesn't seem that great. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Burned our butt, but that's all. I feel like the approach was bad there. But we still burned our butt, which is kind of impressive. Oh, I think that's the highest we've been. I think if I had not dropped that low, that could have been really good. This one, on the other hand, feels pretty bad. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, yeah, no. I was like basically in the middle of the platform there on that approach, so I didn't feel very great about it. Once again, not a great position to be in. Way too far to the right. I think, oh, you know what? I think I am looking too far to the left when I try to vector. No, he didn't go Cappy again. Come on. Damn, didn't even get the butt burn. No butt burn for us right there. Ooh, I don't feel good about that actually. Yeah. I don't think it works like the other way around. I don't think I can like tap dive and then stall. I think it's gotta be stall and then cap dive. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Oh, come on. I always hit the cap throw too early. Way too early. So it doesn't come out. That one was good. Obviously. As seeing as I didn't make it. Ooh. That one actually looks kind of nice. Like the second part. But I don't think we were close enough. Pain. I mean, must be pretty painful for Mario too, like constantly burning the spot right there. No, I didn't get the stall. I'm getting very hot again. Damn it. I'm getting so hot right now. Oh. I also have to go to the bathroom. Nope. Paint. We've already been at this for like close to an hour and a half. Oop, nope. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna get a little higher than that actually. It's a little sad. Feeling hot, hot. I am feeling hot actually, yes. Painful. Knee. Let's go. Okay, I have... a new idea. I think something new I've picked up on. Let's see if this is correct. I have to attempt this a few more times. Doesn't look like it though. No, I don't really get the left if I do this. It seems this like new tactic is definitely making it harder to get to the left side of the. Ooh, wait, what? I shot to the left there. Holy hell! That's very interesting. But I don't think this like new idea I had is actually helpful in any way, shape, or form. This is too far to the left, actually. Now I'm going too far to the left. Ooh. Let's go.
Massively proactive, lack of satisfaction was too passive. Past the passion, stop slipping, gain some traction. Trapped, relaxed, and needed actual action. I made it happen, made contraption. Two towers together like a contraction. Ampersand the way I loop up these beats with the astuteness. Intelligent quotient low when I flow, I'm going stupid. I grew the movement from a seed out of necessity. Raven Simone.
Ooh, man.
James. Always planning the unplannable. Starving artist at heart, but I've never been a cannibal.
I do wanna find a way to like nicely display the music I'm listening to on stream. By which I mean I don't want it to take up too much space, but I would like to get it on stream. But I don't use Spotify. Oh my god, that's so high. What? That's so high. I use YouTube. So I don't know how to like get a... Get it. I don't know how to get it properly. I'm gonna have to like look into that. Shit. Oh, I slipped. I slipped into the cap, bro.
Ignited a fire that burned up the grass. Had to replant and I did it fast. Up running was part of the path forged by a vision and a slight shoulder chip. Crumbs on my lap, but I don't really give a shit. Shifted from the what ifs. I'll admit that I slipped. Didn't have a grip. I swung
It's pretty good.
Started ignoring the ignorance is bliss. I don't know where I'm going, but I
We've had some good attempts.
Soaking like a sponge. Struggle with the fact that
What's done is done.
I was in the dark, now I'm soaking up the sun. Finally accepting that.
Oh, that was... yeah, that one didn't feel too great. I think the cappy position was just not great. And it was just like kind of... fell apart from there. Oh, come on, the stall. I didn't get it. Didn't look too good. Yeah. I don't want to leave right now. I want to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave right now because it's my favorite song from any Sonic game. Like my favorite, my favorite level track. You know. Ooh. But I feel like if I don't enter my ladder, I get distracted. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom once rooftop run is done. This one's so bad. If something else comes on that's good, I'll just suffer. I'll speedrun. I'll speedrun a toilet run. A bathroom break. You know what's funny? BRB, most commonly known for Be Right Back, right? Also, bathroom break. Never thought of it like that, just realized that. I wonder if anyone else is like someone else must have made that connection. I do only have a Be Right Back screen and a bathroom break screen. It doesn't title BRB, but it does just straight up say Be Right Back. Come on. Oh my God. No. I shook the controller right as I threw out Cappy, which was way too early. Yahoo! Nope. Ah, I slipped and hit ground pounds. I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing this. Alright, we'll do one more attempt. And then I go to the bathroom. Oh, this one's bad. I did it again. I did it again. How do I do this constantly? Alright. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and then I will be back immediately to attempt more brunching. It'll just be a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Fresh mind. At least I'm not making the exact same mistake anymore. My brain has recovered from making that weird mistake. Okay, now I just need to get back much closer to the island, the mainland. Luncheon Kingdom mainland. Ah, this is tough. This is very tough. But I've done Snowdram, I've done Nutflip. I spent way over 4 hours combined on Nutflip. Just to get the full thing once. Oh man. I have absolutely no problem doing a lot of brunching until we get it. If we don't get it this stream, I am gonna like continue with the game like normal for next stream. But I will come back to Luncheon at some point for the skip. The good thing is this one doesn't go anywhere. This one's bad. It's not like Netflip where I had to make sure that I had a save file. With Brunchen, I could just always come back to it. Ooh. Also, you know how earlier I said like most of the tutorials I found, like most of the tutorials, most of the videos I found on Brunchen are like for the 2-player version, which I can't even do at the moment, even if I wanted to, because the 2-player version requires you to catch a Potable that jumps out right next to the island. But they aren't here yet. They only appear once I defeat Spewer. And I haven't started Luncheon yet. This is basically the first thing I'm doing in Luncheon. Oh my god, I fell so fast. Oh, that's high. That was pretty high. I'm glad I didn't roll there. I tried to, but... Ooh. Do I have to? Oh my god. I am afraid that what gets me closer is gonna be like vectoring after the cap bounce. Which just sounds terrible. It sounds like a pain in the ass. This was terrible. This one got me nowhere near. That was terrible. Oh shit, I flipped again. This is so difficult. But I'm not giving up. I'm gonna do this until I get it, or until the stream is over. It's like one of the two things that's gonna happen. I don't know which one. We're gonna find out together. Oh man. And unless you are a big fan of SMO and know a lot of stuff about the harder aspects of it, like the speedrun stuff and trick jump stuff, this is probably not a great first stream for people. Oh my god. Funky fresh beats. Okay, how can I not do this to funky fresh beats, guys? Oh. Shit. Oh, let's go. This is a banger. Oh, this one's wonderful.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road.
That's pretty high. That was pretty high.
It's a road that you go
When you die.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road.
Ooh. You can maybe kind of see that I'm trying to somehow vector mid-cap jump. Again. Oh.
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road.
I don't think it's working. I don't think I'm getting it. I might have actually fucked myself over earlier. It might have been like a really good attempt, then I just like fucked it up by trying to vector on the cap jump. Yeah, no. Alright, but a Galaxy tune? Come on. These are the vibes. These are the vibes that we need right now. Or not. Or not. Okay, we got this. This one's bad. Float. I I gotta float. As if I'm playing Mario Galaxy, as if I'm in space. Not working. This is not working. The background music that's not playing in the game does not affect the game at all. Bummer. Who would have thought? I was shaking. Like every now and then, I feel like I've like abused my controller so much that it's just not responding anymore. And I haven't actually like done anything to it. I haven't like thrown it anywhere or like hit it against anything. I've just been like using it. Oh my god. But like very aggressively, very intensely. But it just like feels like it sometimes doesn't do what I want it to. Oof. Come on, let me get closer again. Let me get closer again. I'm just gonna get a little closer again. I just wanna burn my butt. I just wanna burn my butt, please. One butt burn, please, Mario. One burn of the butt. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, that was so high. That was like almost there actually, I think. I think like a little higher and we would have had it. And I really just mean like a tiny bit higher. Yikes. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. I did a little twirl, but I don't know what that did. I was just like twirling while I was falling, I guess. Oh wow, that's not what I wanted. I wanna try something. Okay, no, they are the same. This is definitely different though. Landing on the rim of Cappy and the center of Cappy, that's different. For sure. But holding the jump button while bouncing on Cappy does nothing. This was bad. I just gotta hope I can land in the center of that because I actually don't know how well this is working. Oh my god, it looked pretty good, but I was still too far away. That's what's so far. I'm gonna try to be patient with all my button inputs. I'm also trying to not take too much time with them. Trying is the key word here. Not always succeeding. Very much, it's mostly barely succeeding actually. If ever. I think, I don't know if I just didn't fall for long enough or if my approach was just bad. Because I was like very center. Come on. Alright, let me... I don't think this actually like affects it at all. Okay, 1, 2... Shit, wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Great. Yeah, I don't think it affects it at all. It's just a mental thing. 1, 2... What the fuck, Cappy? Why won't you come back when I shake the controller? You little piece of shit. Yikes. I felt like I was like moving too much in the air there. This is bad. Yeah. Bad for sure. Bad for sure. La 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 la. Ooh. No. We didn't even get the butt burn. At least we get a burn again. Getting a burn is always nice. Can I get back up though? Higher. Oh, we're so low. Another burn. I appreciate it. I think it's nice. I think it's about how I react like right after I jump. Like right after I vault off of Cappy. That's the important part I'm messing up, I think. And I have to figure out what exactly I need to do. In that exact moment. truly get this done. Not like this. Definitely not like this. The immediate 180, not a good idea. I mean, it's not directly a 180, it's like a 155 or something? It's gonna be a quick turnaround. But it can't be too quick. Otherwise, I'll like lose my momentum. That one's pretty high. Okay. I think it also depends on like where Cappy is when I jump, or like when I roll, and like how I approach him. So far, I've always tried to keep Cappy like to the right of that corner. I wonder if that's actually a good idea. Like, I've tried to like keep both Cappy and me rolling off of the island to the right. Like, I've kind of let's see. Kind of tried to do this. And then basically roll off the corner, right? But that doesn't really work. At least it hasn't like done too much for me. What I'm thinking now is if I can get Cappy like basically closer to the corner. Ooh. And then roll up to the left side of it. It does get me very far to the left. It might be a bad thing. Maybe it really all depends on how I approach this. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. Definitely want to be lower on the first half throw there. Now I need to be higher or closer, both. Kind of both. Action. Let's see. I have another idea actually. Kind of. Nah, okay. Kept trying to like climb using the lava a little bit, but I don't think that would be possible. That's here. Definitely not. Oh, this one doesn't seem good. I feel like maybe when I'm higher up, I could try to climb. But as low as I'm getting, probably not. Okay. Damn, dude. This really is like a phenomenally difficult trick. Oh. Bad approach. I could try to go for... I don't think that would be possible though. It is closer, but would I be able to like make it to the island? Is the question. Ooh. Pain. I hate when that happens. The fact that I can't. Oh, come on. The fact that I can't warp midair. Kinda sad, but also, yeah. I kinda get it. Oh my god, come on. Be a little quicker, Cappy, please. I think if I wanted to approach from the right, I would need to change my general approach quite a bit. I don't even know if that would be if that would be possible. That one feels weird. Got pretty high there, but the approach was very slow. And didn't get up very close. Ooh, man. This is so rough. This is so rough, man. Alright, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I can do this. This is gonna take a bit, but I can do this. I believe in myself. That's all I need. I also need the skills to do it, obviously, but I do believe in myself, and I do think I can get this. I know it's hard as fuck. But I'm not letting that stop me. I am not letting that stop me. Let's go. That was way too high. I didn't adjust the camera at all, so I had no idea how low I was. Probably, apparently not very low at all. My hands are hurting. Oh. So many inputs. And I pressed them with such force. And then also the shaking. Ugh. Man. Okay, I have a new idea. See if I can execute it. I don't think so. I think that would be really difficult to execute. Oh man. So, brother. I keep holding my breath every time I like try this. That's why I'm like exhaling with so much force. I missed Cappy. I missed Cappy. He's a sweet soul. Oh. You know, the fun thing though, the good thing about today is that I get to enjoy Mario multiplayer with I get to enjoy watching Mario multiplayer, Mario Odyssey multiplayer with Small Land. After this, or at some point after this, because I think he actually starts his streams when I'm still live, so I don't want to like start watching in the middle of it, but I'm very excited. It's one of my favorite things to watch at the moment. And one of the reasons why I want to get a modded Switch. Play modded Odyssey. That would be so fun. Because apparently once they release the multiplayer mod for Mario Odyssey, it's gonna have a lot of other game modes, not just hide and seek. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I threw Cappy immediately. That was bad. What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh man. I am kind of already at a point where I've had enough. But I don't want to give up. I'm not gonna. I just gotta reset my brain a little bit. And my hands. I'm very excited to check out Luncheon. Just play through Luncheon.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Alright. Bad start after the reset. That's fine. What's going on? Oh, that's bad. That's just bad. Oh, there's a moon over there. Would you look at that? Right over there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I think that one's bad. Didn't feel too good. Alright, let's see. Oh god damn it, I'm not getting the vector. Not getting the vector at all.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Okay. Okay, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not working out. Not happening. Okay. This is so difficult, guys. I don't know if you realize how difficult this is. I mean, if you've seen me do like all the other tricks, then you probably know. You can probably like guess how tough this is. If I was just like someone who's literally never played the game, and by that I mean like, if you gave me the game in this state right now and told me to get from here to there, well, first of all, you'd probably be impressed that I can like even get this close. With all these tactics, but what I'm trying to say is, even though this is the first time I'm playing the game in general, I'm playing through the game, I have done a lot. I have done a lot of difficult stuff in this. And I feel like I can confidently say this is a very, very difficult jump. And I feel like you can trust me on that. Because Jesus, it really is just so hard. Oh my god, I threw out Cappy way too early. But then I tried to still do the Cappy return stall. But that didn't work. Come back! What the fuck? I had to shake 4 times. It felt like 4 times before it came back. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I got back still. I really didn't want to fall there.
People laughing at me, they don't know I'm laughing back. Nothing getting past me, giant goalie pads are stacked. Found a paper trail, but I'd rather leave some tracks. Build a hard exterior, it was bound to crack. I just execution locked.
Damn!
I built up some attention like an ogre out the swamp.
If I get this, when I get this, I'm sorry, I misspoke. When I get this, it's gonna be so hype.
I just stomp when I am walking. Feeling the weight, feeling so late. Time I just slipped through the cracks before I could show I could be great. Please come at me and be 8. Persona is fairly benign. I was beaten down, but I'm doing just fine. I'm high and dry. I'm soaking. Pointing all these fingers, unaware of where they're poking. Complex past the eye, but I've got so good at cloaking. Look me in my face and they tell me I am joking.
LOL. That's funny.
So much going on, but I keep it light and sunny. Smile for the camera even when I'm feeling crummy.
Man, this is like
But they tell me that they
leg clip and nut clip combined.
LOL. People think
I feel like I'm gonna.
really know me well.
This is gonna be like one of the hardest tricks, for sure.
People think they know me, they don't really know me well. LOL. Laugh out loud, appreciate feelings, afraid to be proud. Instead of
Ooh.
clouds.
I fell. I fell before doing the cap bounce, the cap dive. I fell a little bit. It cost me. I think it cost me much. I probably wouldn't have made it anyway. But definitely wasn't great. I don't know why I do that sometimes.
Trying to come up like some critics, play it frigid, keep my cool, pay it no mind, no sense, no minutes. Like a pay, gon' pay my dues, just find my call and put change in it, flip of a coin, yeah. Things up in the air, built to support for the things that I do, they care, but why do they care? Imposing ideas, but I feel again.
That's high. We are pretty high there. LOL. It's funny.
So much going on, but I keep it light and sunny. Smile for the camera even when I'm feeling crummy. Don't know who I am, but they tell me that they love me, damn.
Oh man, Mario, why didn't you throw Cappy out?
People think they know me, they don't
Really know me well. LOL.
LOL. People think they know me, they don't really know me
Nope.
well. LOL.
Yes. Beans! Beans, dude. Those big beans. Oh, hell yeah. Come on.
Everything's gonna be fine like a fine line. Try to fly, jump to the sky, to the skyline. Blue engine after 2 years of the flight time. Don't think I landed and finished.
Ooh.
Didn't fit it in my timeline. Don't think I land. Didn't fit it in my timeline. No landing gear. I ain't landing
Over here.
before I steer. To the ground is to my rear. Feel the popping in my ears. Going past the stratosphere.
No! Come back, Cappy, please. I need you.
Took off with too much cargo. Had to
I need you to come back
embargo. Had to leave now. Couldn't wait till tomorrow.
when I call you.
Kilimanjaro, altitude reaching a new height. Exploring all of these new sights. UFO flow, they didn't know I take photos
Yeesh.
to top on myself, hope the screws tight. Looking down at the ground, watch them fight. Around, used to fight, around, never coming.
Yeah, I feel like that was way too early.
They fly to the moon, get that cheese and go
My hand is cramping up.
it built up, so I said that they gravity held me down, but now everything's gonna be fine like a fine wine. Try to fly, jump to the sky, to the skyline. Blew an engine at a few years for the flight time. Don't think I landed and fit it in my timeline. Yeah, didn't fit it in my timeline.
Yeah, no, this was bad.
Didn't fit it in my timeline. No
Ooh.
gear, I ain't landing over here. Crash and burn before I steer. To the ground, it's to my rear. Feel the popping in my ears. Going past the stratosphere. Life
My hand, dude.
but right now it's looking crystal clear. No landing gear.
I ain't landing over here.
Crash and burn before I steer. To the ground, it's to my rear. Feel the popping in my ears.
It is pretty hot, Mario, you're right.
Life was a blur, but right now it's looking crystal clear.
Actually, it's cooled down a little bit for me. Because it's gotten later, of course. So it's not as hot anymore.
Everything's gonna be fine like a fine wine. Trying to fly, jump to the sky. To the
Yeah.
An engine at a few years for the flight time. Don't think I landed and fit it in my time.
Yeah, I think that one's good.
Yeah. Didn't fit it in my timeline.
Cappy returns so slow too.
Didn't fit it in my timeline.
Gonna play this game soon. Oh no, wait. Ah, fuck, that's Seagate from Sonic Heroes. I'm stupid. I have played this game recently, actually, though. I wish I could play this. on stream. I mean, I could use Dolphin. I did play this on GameCube in the past. But I also just wish I would port it to PC, honestly. I also wish it would bring like pretty much all the Sonic titles that are on PC and to PC. Instead of, you know, putting the classic games on PC for like the what, third time now? Listen, I think the way they're doing Origins is solid. Having it be like more casual and allowing for like more freedom in how to play it. Definitely a good thing. But still, I think getting like the games that actually genuinely just haven't been that aren't on PC yet, getting those on PC would be so much better. I would personally really like that. Because there's some that I actually haven't played a lot, because I haven't gotten the opportunity to, really. And it's just like, I would just like to actually go back and play them genuinely. Like I don't think I ever owned Unleashed or Secret Rings. But I played them briefly. I would like to like actually play through them, genuinely.
Touchdown. Was up in my mind, but I'm back for the celly. Internal battle had beef in
I
my
feel
belly.
like
Beat up the beef, throwing back to the deli. Digest. I digress.
I would have a much better time now
Time left. Time test. Guesses are well educated. Shoot for
when I can like understand them a lot better.
Always salute, that's why my eyes are vacant. Too much on my brain.
Just from like
Come back down to earth.
more gaming experience.
Touchdown. Come back to the moment.
Come on.
Touchdown. I'm my own opponent. Touchdown. Take back my life and known it. Drop the ball before, caught it now, still in bounds.
This one's bad. This is so bad. Why are these so bad now? We're still reaching the islands.
Adequate rest.
Kind of.
Mind is over time. The further that I rise, it's a colder climb.
It doesn't feel good.
Better if I ever learn to walk. Always trying to swing at things I need to learn to stop. Control what's inside of me instead of what is not. Stop the overthinking, learn to work with what I got. Take this dream and carry. All this in my hand.
Yikes, dude.
Hail Mary. Touchdown. Come back to the moment. Touchdown. I'm my own opponent. Touchdown. Take back my life and known it. Drop the ball before, caught it.
Oh my god, what did I do? Why did I do that?
Come back to the moment. Touchdown. I'm my own opponent.
Every time I do that, I feel like such an idiot.
Take back my life and known it. Drop the ball before, caught it now, still in bounds. Touchdown.
It's my mental. It's just shot at this point. Do I have to watch just like a single do I have to just like watch someone do this jump again? Because there's no tutorials, it's just clips of people doing this jump. That's all there is. That's all I can find. No one telling you how to do this in single player. Only people showing off that they can do it. And that's it, that's all there is. I wonder if it's just like difficult to give a tutorial for this. It is basically just like, okay, you roll vault off of here, and then vector all the way down here. And then you just like cross the gap until you hit the lava and hopefully you've made it. But like, knowing the proper positioning, you know, and like the proper inputs, like which directions should I hold on a control stick when I roll into Cappy? God damn it. How far down do I have to be? Like compared to the surface of the lava here, like when I fall, before I wanna do this. And like all the other stuff. Do I wanna wait before I throw a Cappy again? All of that stuff would be like valuable information. It's, oh my god, that's so high. It's what helped me get Snowdrift, you know? A proper tutorial, proper explanation of like what to look out for. It would just be nice to have that for Bruncheon. But I couldn't find anything. The only tutorial I could find was for 2-player. And I don't know how much different that is going to be. Also, that was terrible. I know the general approach is different because you don't actually have to get as close. Because you can just send Cappy flying. And also it's like post-Spirit fight. Which is not a thing that I can do. Not right now, at least. Damn! I am not post-Spirit. This one's bad. I'm pre-Spirit. Go. Oh my god. The shake didn't register. Oh, I did it too early? I don't know. Wait, that's Trick or Park, right? Hey. Yeah, it is Twinkle Park. This is the game we're gonna be playing tomorrow. Oh, I almost slipped off the controller with my thumb almost slipped off the joystick. The control stick. And my nose is itchy. I'm not sick anymore, but it's just a little itchy. Oh man, painful. So painful. Still have like an hour of this left, a little over. If I want to commit fully, and I do want to commit. No, why didn't you come back? Why did it take you so long to come back? Come on. I didn't even. Oh my god. I went so far down with the camera, I didn't even see Captain Return. I can't believe I made that cap stall. That was actually kind of insane. I didn't make it, but it was like kind of impressive, actually. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, come on. What? Didn't I do the Captain Return? It looked like I was doing the Captain Return. I like did the twirl and everything afterwards. Hey dude, oh my god. Da, 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 da. And you get so much closer. So much closer. I think I started trying a new tactic again. Didn't seem like it was working. Yeah, this is like getting me much higher. Ooh. Floating Sky Island. Floating Sky Island. Is that Angel Island from Sonic? Because that's also a Floating Sky Island, technically. Is this ha ha ha? I think this is ha ha ha.
Another
Yep.
moment gone, another lost chapter. Anxious about the future, but nothing really matters. Will I crash and burn? Will I climb that ladder? We all think too much. Cover up with laughter.
Ha ha. Damn, dude. I am feeling a little bit like I'm a prisoner right now.
I'm stressed that I need a day at the spa. I'm just following these dreams like a fly.
Once we hit like the 2-hour mark, That's when it was over for me. Mentally. Because before then, I was actually like looking at the time occasionally, and I was like, oh wow, this is going faster than I expected. And now I'm looking at the time occasionally, and I'm like, this felt like a lot more. Oh, come on. Cover up with laughter. I think maybe it's the music actually. But I don't want to like be in complete silence again.
Numb, but I try to laugh it off. Maybe I'm just being too soft. Life happens, takes hold. I turn my head and I cough. Always in my course, so I shot. People on the silence trying to block. Don't really understand where they're trying to plug. I guess they wish you didn't have what I
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
Time is money, don't know my wealth. It's all just a flash, a drop in a bucket. Time moves fast, I hate and I love it. So concerned with determining my budget, even though I know I can't.
Okay, wait. Reset by trying roll cancel again. I know I'm not nearly as consistent with the roll cancel, but if I can maybe reset my mind with this. I don't even know what I'm doing incorrect here, because like, once again, no tutorials. That one was just bad. Honestly, that one was just terrible.
Breaking out the mold, I just think there's more in store for me. Watching people fold, I guess we have different priorities. Exploring me, figure out my life, that means much more to me. Respectful young man who has a problem with authority. It's boring,
No.
so I just feel the subtle misdirection, a deflection to a place where I'll embrace my imperfections.
That was way too fast. Those inputs.
Every day I'm decompressing. Letting out carbon dioxide. Life had me on the ropes, but I'll never be hard.
No, I lost all my momentum immediately.
In a long time, realized that it'd always be the wrong time. So I made the jump, take what's mine like checkers. I don't care.
I need to like keep all my momentum.
About the texture, used to read those textbooks. Fell asleep right in the lectures.
I didn't have any momentum there.
Work my way out of the pressure. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Make it happen.
Okay, I'll do one more.
Pressure. They're all laughing, you can do this, no pressure. Don't lose it, start the movement, no pressure. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
Immediately lost all my momentum again.
No excuses, no pressure. They're all laughing, you can do this, no pressure. Don't lose it, start the movement, no pressure.
But I just haven't found a single like actual tutorial for this. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't looked in the right places. Maybe I just somehow missed them. I'm gonna have to look again, like after stream, like between this one and whenever I want to try Drunchen again. Maybe I'll just like practice off stream a little bit. So that would like kill the fun a little bit, because I won't have like the recording of me making it, you know, for the first time. But also, I feel like if I were to make it now, it would just kind of be like, oh my fucking god, finally. and not like a celebration of yes, I did it, you know. It was just me being exhausted instead of like me just being happy. Okay. Man, the shake doesn't feel like it always works. Okay, I'll take this. I don't take this. Ah, hydrate or dehydrate, everybody, for sure. Make sure you drink water. I want to try to go like full concentration. I want to see if that would help. Just go full concentration mode. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, I'm calm. I'm not tired, exhausted, I'm not upset at this drum. Just calm. I'll just take every attempt, one by one, as it comes. And I'll try to figure out what I did wrong, and how I can improve upon it. All just trying to figure out how to do this based on a handful of videos I've seen. Yeah, I actually haven't watched in a bit. So maybe I should look up the video again. This sounds look great. Okay. I am going to look up a Brunchin video. I'm gonna bring it up, of course. There it is. Here are the Brunchin videos. 5 ways to do Brunchin. This is 2-player. Someone finally did Brunchin. Let's watch these. It's this one. The one that I just can't do, apparently. Okay, wait. There's like a little bit of like movement though. You're not just moving straight. Yeah, okay, yeah. Try first intervention, the normal method. It's not, it was 3, right? Cat balls. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of back and forth movement. That's probably vectoring. That's what I've been missing. Vectoring between, like, small vectoring adjustment, something between each extra jump. Which seems difficult. Especially the first one. I feel like if we had gotten the vectoring done, like if we had vectored between the jumps on some of these attempts, probably would have had it by now. Oh shit. I slipped. I slipped and accidentally hit the ground pound button immediately. Okay, we want to do this. We're not reaching. Man! Bum, 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 bum. Which one is this? Which one is this? Let's go. Definitely not enough. Bum, ba-da. Aha! You see, the fun thing is, if I ever do media share, you can't troll me with this stuff. Because I already have this in my own playlist. Ooh. I wonder if the vectoring would have helped us there, because I barely vectored because I was like I was like slipping off the control stick actually. I was just holding on. Holding on for dear life. I think the happy return is gonna be the hardest one to vector. Oh my god. Come on. No, that was bad. I don't know what I did there. I mean, I know what I did there and what I didn't do there. What I should have done there. But, man. I don't know why I didn't do it. No, that was bad. Cappy didn't even come back. That one we're way too far away to make anything happen there. I love James today. I like it. No! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to throw Cappy.
Tryna get it poppin' like a blister. My dude hit me up, so I pull up like a zipper. Start to find my shine in the distance, there's a flicker. Feel my magnitude on the mic, no Richter. I'm a ranger with the power, not a stranger to the danger. People don't get it, overcompensate with anger. I've been saving up like a savior. Not an average Joe, I stayed away from the manger. Wrangler, not talking about the Jeep. Yeah, I got my point across. That nobody set up heap. Yeah, I made my own route. Keep on adding to the fleet. Wanna see how I roll? I'm a
Oh, this is bad.
Innovation at its peak. My flow's consistent, oil leaks. I'm relentless. You can try to block, I'll find my way. I'm playing Tetris. See these cavities, I pull the whole tooth like a dentist. Been a thought leader, never act like an apprentice.
Come on.
Think I'm pseudo. Can't do what I am like I'm Pluto. I'm with the art, they just worry about the kudos. See these walls, I've been known to run kudos. They think I'm pseudo. They think I'm pseudo.
The thing is, oh, damn it. I keep slipping off the control stick.
They think I'm pseudo. What do you know? I think you're pseudo. Never took a loss besides the balding. Wanna see me fold, I see the bluffs, I'm always calling. Feel it in the air, but I'm allergic like it's pollen. Always on the run, but they'd rather see me.
That's what makes it so difficult for me. I keep sliding off.
Burgundy, trying to soak it in, but the stress lingers with urgency. Learning on the fly, but I wanna do things perfectly. People say they're right or die, but I'm sensing some perjury. Yeah, save it for the judge. Always rock the dab bar.
So I don't have like great control.
Feel like I'm a clue, yeah, that's where the super fudge. Trying to weigh my turn, but it's
Come on, what the fuck was that?
this is finite, lose it someday like my eyesight. Still preparing sneakers tight, gonna risk it like a knife. But contemplating if the time's right, never is to try to find like I've been running this.
That one was bad.
Guess I might have to try play. They think I'm pseudo. Can't do what I am like I'm Pluto. I'm with the art, they just worry about the kudos. See these walls, I've been known to run through those. They think I'm pseudo. They think I'm pseudo. They think I'm pseudo. They think I'm pseudo. They think I'm pseudo.
We're so far. We're so far.
I think you're pseudo.
Come on. I gotta get really close again. I mean, that's the goal, really. Like, I don't know why I said it like that. That's just the goal, basically. To get really close and then make it. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's what I'm fucking, that's what I mean. I keep slipping. I keep slipping and it fucks me up. I try to adjust and then do Cappy to the side. My god. What if I... Nope. So... Okay. It does bring me further. Did it wrong there? Come on! I should the controller, please! What are you even good for if I can't shake you? Come on! That one actually looked solid. Ba-da-ba. My thumb is gonna hurt so much after this. I already got like, it already looks like I can put a mark from the pressure I'm putting on my thumb. I'm just like adjusting the control stick so much. Ooh. I think I can get it though. I think I can get it. Not here though, obviously. That one was pretty bad attempt. God damn it. Slipping up and hitting the ground pump button, not great either. Hitting the death plane right as I get the copy back. It's so sad. There's a moth right in my face right now. That was so distracting. There was a moth flying around my face. I couldn't even tell if that was like a good attempt. No, it definitely was too high. Nope. Oh, him off. Can you just like chill on the wall for a little bit? Like 45 minutes. Or fly around in the room but behind me. I'd really appreciate that. Just like wait before you absolutely lose your mind in front of my face. This one's bad. This one's so bad. Ba, ba, ba. Oh man. Too high. Way too high. Do I do that? Wait. I'm trying to like replicate the spin while falling without Cappy, you know? And I just can't do it. Nothing I do. Every time I do it, it's just a fucking like stall. I must be hitting like the death pane the moment I get Cappy back. I can't think of any other reason why I would like die there spinning. Right. It's like okay. Refreshing my my mind. On how to property in backwards property vector after a cap dive. You know, the good thing is that no matter what, on Thursday, I'm gonna get to explore Luncheon. So that's nice. Yeah, just come back to Bruncheon at some other time. I should like probably attempt like actual Dram in Sand at some point. This is bad. I still have that save. Oh man. And I don't have to do it fast, I just have to do it correctly. Why did you wait so long to come back, Cappy? Bup, 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 bup. I feel like Cappy occasionally waits like so long before he comes back. No way. put my controller like really close to me whenever I get there. Come on. There we go. God damn it. Very much not satisfying. I think that was slow. Yeah, I was way too high. It's difficult to see exactly where I am. A free-floating island like that. If I could get like one of those where I got really close, and then I try to vector after the cap bounce, that would be great. Not happening though. Oh, come on. I was way too low in that case probably anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was good actually. Pain. So painful. I need to get back to where I was before, when I could actually like get really close. Something like that, just a little higher. Okay. I feel like I'm getting back to it. One good attempt could do it. Oh, come on. One good attempt could be it.
It's all politics, but I ain't political. Critical to be in the know, yeah.
I just need one good attempt.
Look down, have some simple goals. I'll never be meeting your ass under the mistletoe. No, I don't take orders from a phony. Take a step back.
That one was so bad, yeah. I tried to go to the right once I noticed that I wasn't getting anywhere left. But I guess there's a reason people don't go for that, huh? I'll never get as low as I was last winter. I'm on attack someday, came suddenly. Rather take a chance and let the world pummel me. It took time, but now I can finally see. Walked away on my own, now I am finally free. You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me shit.
took me 12 years just to give myself a chance. Used to standing on my heels, finally changed my stance. Glanced at my life, it's been a quarter of a century.
Ooh, man.
To do what I thought was best for me. So I bargained to plead, accused of excuses of why I couldn't do this, made me feel so useless. I wasn't clueless, just couldn't shake the habit. Knew what I wanted,
Nope.
just thought
Okay.
I'd never have it.
Probably a good thing that I messed it up.
Pressure lurking, telling me that I should give it up. Be a normal person, but I'm purging thoughts like that, making waves like a sturgeon. Now I'm surfing on these beats, cut 'em up like.
Why?
Still learning, but it's only
Oh my god, why? Why did I have to do that to myself?
Went forward down, fourth down, I was on the goal line. You can't tell me shit.
This doesn't seem good. Yeah, no, that one was terrible. Oh man.
You can't tell me shit.
Alright. Let's keep going. We keep going.
You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me shit.
I had a feeling I was gonna hit the lava there, but I knew it wasn't gonna amount to much. Oh man. I can't wait to give my pump some rest. No. Hey. Doing another mental reset by doing the, I guess, normal method. That I can't do. Too fast in this direction. Maybe if I do this. Nope. Come back here. Nope. Oh, stop. Why do I always do a down throw? Lost all my momentum immediately. I think I need to actually be really close to the edge, I guess. That's the point. Oh. God damn it. That one wasn't too bad. It just went way too far. This is not far enough. Nope. Alright. We go back to vault methods. And it really is so annoying that there's no proper tutorial for this. It's like I cannot read the button inputs just from like looking at what people are doing. Like, if they don't have an input display, there's no point. I was adjusting my grip and accidentally hit the ground pound. That one felt pretty solid too. I'm very upset about that one. Oh man. Don't think about it. Don't think about whatever you're trying to think about. Just keep going. Mindless attempts. Well, that was way too early. I started the second section of that way too early. Okay. Why did you wait so long to come back, Cappy? That could have been a pretty solid attempt. It felt really solid. I don't know, for whatever reason, Captain was like, I'm not gonna go back to you immediately. I'm gonna let you fall. Alright. I wish I could let you guys know how tough this is by like telling you which buttons I'm pressing constantly. But I don't think I'm quick enough to say all of that, actually. Now I feel dumb. Because I feel like vectoring on the cap bounce there could have gotten me somewhere. Okay. Okay, we're doing cap roll. Cap roll. Tap roll, jump ground pound. Oh, no. Tap roll. Tap roll, jump ground pound. Roll. God damn it. Tap roll, jump ground pound. Roll. God damn it, let me roll. Roll. Tap roll, shake, jump, tap roll. Oh, I can't keep up with it. Like cap throw, cap throw, shake, jump, ground pound jump, no ground pound cap throw, slash dive. Because dive and cap are the same button. Oh shit. That's what I mean though, I slipped off the control stick. That actually still worked? That well? Wait. Oh. This has been an idea of mine that I haven't tried. I didn't think it would do anything. Because I thought it was like a dumb idea. Why would I let go of the control stick? But I slipped off just now. And it actually like got me somewhere? Weird. All right. Oh, that's bad. I didn't notice that until it was too late. Da, 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 da. No, this is terrible. Oh yeah, no, what I did there was like way too stupid to ever work. Pain. Come on, dude. Come on, me. Yeah, no. Definitely not on that one. Terrible. I didn't get a vector at all. I just got locked into flying one direction. Means, dude. This is mega beans. I'm fucking this up so hard. I'm trying to get to sleep. Will you stop? Fuck. Tragic. Alright, it's almost been 4 hours. And we haven't gotten anywhere really. And god damn it. I'm trying to get to sleep. That actually kind of looked good. I thought I was wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Most disturbing. Oh hell yeah. I love this one. That was bad. I love the song. I hate it at the end. Just to clarify what I meant. If that wasn't clear. Ooh. I almost ground pounded there. I hit the ground pound button, I felt it. I'm so surprised he didn't do it, but then I fucked it up anyway. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Come on. I feel like I'm being pushed towards the right here. Okay, in that case, I have a theory that I might learn. And then I might learn more about after this stream. That one was not gonna go well, that's why I didn't even dive.
Where do I begin? Couldn't find a starting line, so I went out on a limb. Standing at the end, feel it swaying with the wind. Feel it shaking in my shins, but I stand
My hands are tired.
Where do I begin? Couldn't find a starting line, so I went out on a limb. Yeah, standing at the end, feel it swaying with the wind. Feel it shaking in my shins, but I stand with a grin. Turning back, I'll continue with the stance.
My hands so tired.
Contemplating if I'll ever truly find the right equation, order of my operation. Write it down.
Probably won't be doing much more
Back and forth, mentally
of this.
life I'm chasing. Spacing out, disconnected from the planet. Drive the spaceship, but I don't know how to land it. Trying to make it back, low gravity is hard to manage.
Oh, come on.
I worry about the damage. potential tragedy, a great catastrophe, all because I made this plan of what my life has to be. See too many people so defeated and it's sad to see. Had to make the choice, I decided that I'd rather flee. So I fled on the run from conventions. The further that I go, the more I feel the tension.
Last time I did this, committing like a full stream to trying a trick,
I don't see an ending.
I actually did it right at the end.
Couldn't find a starting
Near the
line,
end.
so I went out on a limb. Yeah, standing at the end, feeling swaying with the wind, feel the shaking in my shins, but I stand with a grin. Where do I begin? Couldn't find a starting line, so I went out on a limb.
I don't think this is gonna happen tonight.
Feeling swaying with the wind, feel the shaking in my shins, but I stand with a grin. On this limb, hope it doesn't
But I'm gonna keep attempting it.
all the factors, don't think I'd survive the fall. All in all, I'd probably shatter. I'm holding on for dear life. Things aren't always what they appear like. Feels right to write to send it out to all of those who tended out. Regardless of amount, it counts. You must not know what I'm about. I'm gonna switch up. Made some mistakes.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do this at some point. Not today, not 2 days from now,
Never break, but let it bend. I'ma keep on pushing to the limit, even if it's
but
crazy.
one day.
Wanna look back at a life filled with what ifs and maybes. So I venture further from the trunk, looking for the answers just simply through the ground.
Alright, alright.
Little bit of luck, feeling so free while feeling so stuck. Where do I begin? Couldn't find a starting line, so I went out on a limb. Yeah, standing at the end, feel it swaying with the wind, feel the shaking in my shins, but I stand with a grin.
No, that was bad. That was so bad.
Couldn't find a starting line, so I went out on a limb. Yeah, standing at the end, feel it swaying with the wind, feel the shaking in my shins, but I stand with a grin.
I'm burning my butt, and once again, kind of a good sign. But also, it doesn't feel great anymore. Oh, this one's terrible. Nowhere left. I just said I actually went right.
Obsessive tendencies defend what is the best for me. Not sure if it is meant to be. I overthink relentlessly. Impressively enough, you wouldn't know if you were next to me. I try to find a remedy, but
Oh.
happy that I've been given opportunities. I've been around the block.
Alright.
This isn't really new to me. Through the sea I paddle, get caught up in the currents. Hope I don't wreck, I just had to drop insurance. Don't follow policies that have crooked alignment. I'm just warming up like a pitcher or the climate. Used to feel trapped till I broke out of the
Bad.
alignment.
Okay.
Road less traveled, took a few years to find it. I found it, but the puddles
I'm trying like a different camera angle from the beginning.
it never was a race, but I feel the seconds mounting. I should have brought a spare tire for this outing. Didn't have spare time, so I didn't pack a spare. The road is getting rough.
I don't think this is good though.
The sun is still shining, take a breath of fresh air. If I
I'm getting nowhere near
run until I'm there.
the main island anymore.
Didn't pack a spare. The road is getting rough, but I really don't care. The sun is still shining.
Because it's a too drastic change in direction.
I'll run until I'm there. Running in
So I lose all of my momentum.
coming. Colder making eyes water something like an onion. See it in
Stayed out for so long again.
time is coming. No one seems to see it, but I've known it since a munchkin. Munching on this food for thought.
There's no difference in like
Don't know where the time is going.
recalling Kathy if you're like holding the button
Like soon. There's too much that I still gotta do.
or like not.
Through the nuisance.
So I don't know why it takes so long sometimes.
I'm 24, I talk too much, but do this shit. I knew this shit was for me, but I always feel the pressure to be better, make a living, better get my shit together. A sense of clarity today is a rarity. The mind is follower is something that I can't bear to be. Have too much dexterity, it wouldn't be fair to me. Maneuver through the setbacks so carefully. Didn't have spare time, so I didn't pack a spare. The road is getting rough, but I really don't care. The sun is still shining, take a breath of fresh air. If my tires go flat, I'll run till I'm there. Didn't have spare time, so I didn't.
Just playing around a little bit.
The road is getting rough, but I really don't care. The sun is still shining, take a breath of fresh air. If my tires go flat,
Alright.
I'll run until I'm there.
Last couple attempts, I guess. Hot, hot, hot. Very intense music for this. Not great though. Not a great attempt. Oh, come on. Oh, but god damn it. Ooh. Okay. How many more are we gonna do? Let's find out. Oh, this one's bad. No, please get me put it to the left. And now I'm not close enough. I wanna see if I can get one more like, fairly close one at least. One that I feel good about. You know? Come on. Definitely do not feel good about this one. I got this. I got this. One more that I can feel good about. I'm not even touching the lava right now. Oh my god. Come on, I can do this. I got this. Took so long to come back again. Okay. This is a nice little song. Nice little tune. Nope. Nope. There you go. Not really. Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. This one's so bad. Alright, 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 alright. My hands are like really starting to hurt at this point. So I'm gonna end it here and let my hands rest. Get some rest myself. And tomorrow I'll be back with Sonic Adventure. Starting that game. Very excited. But that's it for today. Next time on Mario Odyssey on Thursday, I'll just go through luncheon. It'll be a bit before we do bruncheon again. Because this is very tiring. But I promise we'll be back. I'm not giving up. It might be a while, but I'm not giving up, and I'm coming back. But yeah, this is it. Thanks so much for stopping by. Tomorrow I'll be back with Sonic Adventure. And immediately after finishing Sonic Adventure, I'll be playing Sonic Adventure 2. So it's like the Sonic Adventure games are next. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Bring it out. I'm just twisting, ain't worried about the excess that I'm missing. Work in process, had to go and fix on the six string. Yeah, things are what they are. Leave some behind, but have scars from the tar. Wondering how I grew far from the par. Vision is cloudy, cigars in the car. I don't wanna be a star, wanna shine low. Back myself up, feel the strength in my spine grow. I know that I'll hit my goals like a high note. I won't let the shit fall like a pine cone. Yeah, feeling too old, but I ain't no jet. The world's so cold, but I ain't cold yet. Continuing on my own track. Wondering what I have left. I left it all behind. I stopped wasting time. I left for some peace of mind. I left. Now it's time to shine. I left. Took a left, had to yield to the traffic. Made my way down a stretch, no elastic. Had to feel out the dynamic. Had to find my place on this planet. Could have taken the past, but I ran it. Hit some setbacks, but I'm not trying to panic. Just wanna feel something organic. In a world where things are so plastic. Recycled ideas, I'm not with the current. It's dragging me down, need to find a resurgence. Put my whole life in the lines of my verbiage. Wondering if anybody has heard it. Comprehend, I'm my own person, don't copy them. Things felt weighted, felt significant. Looking back now, I'm fairly indifferent. I left it all behind. I left. I stopped wasting time. I left for some peace of mind. I left. Now it's time to shine. I left. I left it all behind. I left. I stopped wasting time. I left for some peace of mind. I left. Now it's time to shine.